She was like, "Are you streaming?" And I was like, "Yeah." Duh. Oops. And then she was like, "This is why I left." And I was like, "Oh, damn." Alright, everybody, let's enjoy ourselves. Let's have a good time. Alright, who wants to... Let's take our bets now. Take our bets now. Who thinks we make it past the temple? Dude, the OSSC is amazing. This game looks so... I mean, it looks good. And that's saying a lot. Thousand Arms is always there. So I'll tell you what. If we want to do Thousand Arms on Sunday, we would have to practice it, like derust it tomorrow after work tomorrow. Which I'm totally cool with. Because Thousand Arms does fuck. It really do. So yeah, I'm totally down with that. If we want to do a Thousand Arms Sunday or something, or even Legend of Dragoon, although that requires a little bit more practice. Damn, that battery was dead as fuck. Both. It's a 24-hour day. I might not work Monday either. I don't know yet. But you lose time on the puzzle, but make it past the temple. I'm cool with that. Or alternatively, tomorrow we could do Parasite Eve blindfolded and cash that in. We should have just done that tonight. Gotten it out of the way since it was such a weird time frame. A Togatune. There he is. He's the real life G. Thank you so much, a Togatune. I appreciate it, man. Everybody bask. Everybody bask. You're right, dude. A Togatune's world record is so safe. I'm gonna stop at sub 6. I'm totally okay with being number 2 in this game. Totally okay with that. I don't know how he's so good, dude. I just can't. He's just a god. It's unreal. Thank you for basking, everybody. I appreciate it. It's well deserved. One thing we might have to consider is that the hell? Is that RJ, who's grinding out Parasite Eve, might threaten the throne. We might have to get good at Parasite Eve again, which will take like, I don't know, a day or two. I'm not actually that worried about it, but it would be mildly inconvenient. I think it's actually been like over 3 years since anybody has been faster than me at that game. It's probably about that time. Oh, you want to know something that's so... I don't know if you guys remember Anindo Way of the Ninja and the whole Birdman debacle. Well, Birdman... So the guy that was the cheater initially, he started uploading some legit runs. Some, like, actual legit runs. And I accepted them, right? Because... they were legit. They were verified. Anyways, he eventually got a time... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He eventually got a time that was better than Birdman's, and Birdman went and deleted his time. I thought that was kind of sad. Maybe he was mad because I approved that guy who had been caught cheating in the past. But he had a better time, you know? So it's like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I think so too. Snitching on cheaters? Yeah, well, I don't know, it's just kind of sad because remember his VOD, Birdman's VOD was already lost. And we knew the guy cheated and we pointed it out to him and he swears he didn't realize that he had cheated. Even though his run was hella wonky. It was really odd. But anyways, he ended up getting a good time, and it's legit. And by watching his runs, I came up with some backup strategies that would really make that run so much more consistent. Because if you guys remember, the issue with the run is that it depended on getting Hanzo to show up at the exact right spot in order to teleport everywhere. But I saw a bunch of good backup strategies that I was able to consider. So it's possible that Anindo is like a more realistic game than it used to be, speedrun wise. Excuse me. Oh, I shouldn't have crit there. I should have just let it go. Because, yeah, I mean, the run was legit. It was legit. And he was just kind of salty. But he hadn't played in forever. And personality-wise, he's a salty guy in general. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super stoked that the cheater got better either. So maybe we need to make it our goal to vindicate Birdman. I don't know. It is kind of a boring run where you just do a lot of the same thing, but that's kind of like Super Nintendo RPGs as a whole, you know. Hori High is at least interesting. It's just kind of long for what it is. Maybe we should just consider finishing Cosmic Fantasy 2. That game's gonna be hilarious. That's the one with the French dude in it. Yeah, it cost me a lot of money. To buy a Turbo Duo and that game, dude, I spent more money than Laura needs to find out about, that's for sure. Yo, we actually got to Annie at a really good time. But I also did it because if you think about it, there's a lot of untapped potential on the TurboGrafx 16 with all the PC Engine CD-ROM games. There's a lot of titles on that. Yeah, but are those still completely Japanese, or is there any English versions of the East of Eden series? Only one. Ooh, this vape is hitting. If we die at the temple, we'll do some Cosmic Fantasy before we go to bed. Because that game is funny. Oh, you never seen me do those before? Yeah, that's my, that's the douche mating call. What do you think? You think I wooed my lady? I got my best flavored juice. And I blew smoke rings at her and she was like, that's it, you're the one. It's really that easy. Nice. Damn, I went too far. One step too far. Oh, jeez. This would be the one fight we don't run away from. Oh my god. Come on, Annie. Lose like 20 seconds every time that happens. Dude, we were making amazing time, and now it's just average. Dude, I mean, they have to. There's no way that they put this game together, and they were like, yeah, this is an appropriate amount of encounters. I think this is really going to drive it home. It's one thing I know about video game players is that they love random encounters all the time. Just always. Never stop. Should split a fat green here, though. Nice. Ooh. Got a long scene here. I don't know, man. I feel like this game is worse than Paladin's Quest, and I feel like Hoary High is might even be worse than that. How much are good 3D printers? They're like over $1,000, aren't they? That sucks. I don't know, it'd just be nice to have them. To be able to print like little console parts and stuff like that that are kind of hard to find or replace. I was told that there's a that some like the Arlington library, which is, you know, obviously kind of close to where I live. They have like a creative area where you can use their 3D printer, but I guess you gotta like take a class or something before you can do it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm down to go to Arlington to take a class. I usually try my best to stay out of Arlington. It's kind of ass. We used to live there. The original apartment where I started streaming at, that was in Arlington. You would hear the sounds of domestic abuse and the hail of gunfire to sing you a sweet lullaby when you went to sleep. I need to make sure that I put this back in my car. So I don't forget it tomorrow. This is what I wear at work. Although it just looks like I broke into lingerie. decided to just put it on my face. It's very hot inside of this, especially in a Chuck E. Cheese. Do you have to, Pa, though, do you have to, like, take a class? And is it hooked up to, like, a computer where you just upload your own little file? And that's kind of cool. I need to consider looking into that, maybe. That could be a pretty good option. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, for instance, there is a, I don't know what I did with it, but there's a Sega Nomad. There's a Sega Nomad speaker replacement that I do whenever I do Sega Nomads, but you have to 3D print the new speaker holder for the new larger speaker to fit. And I mean, there's not really a point in me buying a $1,000 3D printer to print something, you know, this big once every blue moon. But if there was a place where I could go and print it, you know, that might have a little bit more use. I worked in a public library for 8 years and randos destroy everything. Oh, dude, trust me, I get it. I work at a Chuck E. Cheese, and my whole job exists because people break shit on such a regular occasion that I'm literally paid money because it happens so often. So I have to imagine you just can't trust the public, dude. You just can't. They're the worst. What's going on, Nick? How you doing? Steal the light bulbs from the lamps on the study desk. Oh my god. Looks like they do it for you. Oh, that's a good way to do it, right? Have it behind the counter and have somebody at the library operate the machine. That makes way more sense. That would be like letting somebody operate the cotton candy machine at Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, dude, come on. Just come on in here and turn on this giant shorting coil. Costs us thousands of dollars. Yeah, that makes way more sense. And that's not that bad. I've paid way more a gram than that before. But yeah, that's actually really not that unreasonable. And I'd actually be totally fine with somebody doing it for me, because it's like, I don't even know how to work it. And and I prefer my shit to come out right, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, and I just don't know, like, what's the difference in quality between like a couple $100 3D printer and like $1,000 one, you know? I don't plan on printing the Statue of David or anything, you know? It's kind of like super inconvenient. That Percy is asleep. That would be pretty sick, but it would probably take like days. Maybe a week. Bring it home, Annie. Damn it. Hopefully he fireballs the middle one, but I really doubt it. It's a little bit of lost value there, but that's okay. How much heat a 3D printer generates? I don't know. It's a good question. Alright, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't too bad. So I'm trying to think in my head. We could do a repair stream tomorrow. I have another Yellow Light of Death PS3 we could fix. But that's really about it. That's about all I got right now. Soon the guy is gonna bring me his a Turbo Express that I have to recap, so we could do that. As well as Sega Nomad. He wants me to change the caps in another Nomad and change the screen protector. And I might do the speaker mod at the same time. Eventually, I have a backlit LCD that's coming in for the Game Boy. for the Game Boy Color. That'll be a sick ass stream. I can't wait to do that one. I enjoy repair streams as well. They're not so bad. The only thing that is inconvenient is that I have to like tear down my whole setup. So it takes a little while, but other than that, that's really the only complaint I got. It's fun. It's a good time. It's nice to start with something broken, and by the end of the stream, it works. It's always fun. Like the PS1 the other day, the $1 PS1 only took us like an hour. Oh, Samson. He's cursed forever. He's cursed. And sad because if there was a way where we could dodge the curse, Samson would be so good. But by the time that he's uncursed, he's only like kind of good, you know? You literally just are like dragging a dead body for like half the game. Damn, that was a good walk. It's a fun game, man. Yeah, it's meh. It's not a good game, that's for sure. Dude, what is going on here? For the love of God. Carry us, Annie. Yeah. Yeah. It's not super buggy. But I don't really remember a whole lot of PS1 games that were, to be honest. Am I high? Am I wrong in saying that? Was there a lot of PS1 games that crashed? And 2, 3 blank. Okay. Damn it, so close. Oops. Boo! HGH cursed us. Oh my god, this has been fucking awful. Finally. Oh yeah, disc errors were a real thing. Yeah, that was a terrible puzzle. Terrible puzzle. I should have just followed the cheat sheet, but usually I only do it to get the top 3 and then I just wing it. But I should have probably used the cheat sheet. Shouldn't talk, my man. Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate you. Beat the temple. Yeah, we'll see. So listen to this, guys. Listen to this, right? So, there's this chick. There's this chick who, on OfferUp or whatever, hits me up. I need my PS3 fixed. Alright. Cool. Sure. She's like, the HDD is bad. Alright, cool. I fixed it. Whatever. I give it back to her. She texts me the next day and is like, yo, it's still messing up. And I'm like, well, all I did was fix the hard drive, man. I didn't really know there was another element to it. But sure, what's wrong with it? She tells me what's wrong with it. I'm like, cool, bring it to me on Friday. I'll fix the rest of it. Not a big deal. Well, then, she texts me the very next day, which was yesterday. And she's like, sorry, someone broke into my house and took everything I own and tried to kill my cat. And I was like, what? She was like, so, obviously I can't bring it to you to fix because I don't have it. And I was like, alright, you know, nope, whatever. No big deal. And then she was like, just kidding, we found all of our stuff. Like, later on. She was like, we knew who did it. So, we went and got our stuff back. So, now you can fix it. I was like, bro, what the fuck is going on over there? And she showed up today and I fixed it. And then I was like, here you go, please. Don't. Yeah, it's super shady to the point where I was worried she's gonna, like, you know, she knows my address. And then it dawned on me that from now on I will never let people come drop shit off in my house. It was just a little creepy. That's really odd, isn't it? I was like, what a weird thing to say to somebody who you don't know at all. And then when she came here today, she like talked my ear off in the doorway about like, we know it was this guy, and he knows this guy, and he knew we weren't gonna be there, and blah, blah. And I was like, listen, I don't really care. I just would like for you to, I don't know, go do something else, maybe. It's not that I'm not sympathetic to the part that maybe it actually happened. It's just, it's a little confusing. I'm not sure I understood what was taking place. Felt like she was scouting my house. I set the alarm before I went to work today for the first time since we've been in this new house, so. Dude, seriously, I never get encounters here. Come on now. Oops. Ah. A web camera doorbell? Yeah, so I actually have some CCTV cameras from work in my house. But having something like a Ring would be kind of nice. Oh my god, I just thought of the best joke. I should get Lauren, my girlfriend, one of those Ring security systems and be like, I got you a ring, and then like pretend like I'm gonna propose and just give her that and be like, just kidding, this is the only ring you're ever gonna get. That's funny, right, guys? You guys think that's funny, huh? Damn it. Please. Please don't. Alright, fine. Should probably leave you. But it's funny, though. No, you're probably right. Probably shouldn't take my chances. Kinda got lucky. Yes, it is. Oh, shit. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, I guess that would be cute if I actually put like a real ring in there. But it's not as funny. That's some Inception level shit right there. Yeah, Quina, I totally agree, because I am actually kind of falling asleep as well. Gotta layer the box. Damn, Annie just got sniped. I like that I can do most of this game with just one hand. Some onion rings. Oh man, I think that she would not find. I think she would. The funniness would die. How many rings can we think of? Yeah, we need to think of more rings. But also, I don't know if I'm down to get married for the sake of a joke. So we might have to we might have to put this one on hold. You useless piece of garbage. Oh, the movie series? You're right. Ringworm. Ringworm, that's another one. Ring Fit, yep, that's one as well. Damn it. We're 1 damage short. He's just gonna nuke it. Ring pops. Oh man. So many ring-based objects. Who would have ever known? In the pet industry. Oh, you mean like subs and doms? Yeah, you're right. There is. I would still like to have a Ring doorbell though. They do go pretty hard. Two. Yeah, they're not crazy expensive. My issue is there like a subscription service tied to them or what? And we have an Amazon Ping Echo or whatever it's called. Echo. Amazon Echo something, I can't remember. I think Ping Echo is a hacking exploit in Carbon 2185. So you subscribe, you pay like monthly or what? Oh, so it's not necessary. It's not necessary for the like the live feed. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat, I guess. One of the guys I work with, he has, I guess, like a knockoff ring. Can't remember what it's called. But if you need to look back at previous alerts, I can understand that. That makes sense because it's just like server space allocation at that point that you're paying for. Depending on what the monthly fee is. I guess it would be up to Lauren whether or not she thinks we need something like that. The music in this game isn't awful. There's like one thing about it that's not completely terrible. Yeah, my one of my coworkers has a different brand. One, I can't remember what he called it, but he says it was way cheaper. The portraits in game, and I think the sprites are not bad. The issue is it's just not very PS1 like, you know. Uh-oh. Anytime you see 4 or more enemies in a fight, you're like, things get hairy quick. Oh no! Wow. Cool. Damn it. We have one antidote. That's gonna lose us probably a minute right there. That. Oh no, we have 2 antidotes. That's right. I'll tell you what though, the difference between this game coming through the OSSC on line 5X and composite, oops, is night and day. What did I just do that for? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I just lost so much time. I gotta do the whole thing again. I'm slipping. Damn. It's unfortunate. Okay, cool. So now if Samson could hit this thing, or if he gets a 14. Okay, come on, Samson. Aw, oh, you're such a dickhead. Probably should take at least one more fight while we're in here. Doesn't have to be during this section. It could be when we come back through the second time. These guys suck because they poison you. Oh, nice, nice, nice. We got away. Yeah, we probably lost 3 or 4 minutes on those 2 screw-ups. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. So we gotta come all the we gotta go all the way back to the entrance. You were saying something about ring. Yeah. So we were just talking about like how I was gonna get one, and then fake propose to Lauren, and then give her one of those, and be like, "You kept asking for a ring." But no, in all seriousness, I'm just thinking about getting one. And you don't, it's only the one-time payment unless you want to be able to record. See, part of me is like, I don't think I'll ever need to be able to record, but if somebody does break in and it just records the live footage, then like, what good is that? You just sit wherever you are knowing your house is being broken into. That's possible. At that point, though, I have CCTV cameras here. So if I wanted to do, like, my own storage-based recording, I could. I have CCTV cameras from work. A couple of them, actually. We have an alarm system, like an actual alarm system. Yeah, that makes total sense, Paul. That makes total sense. Hey, what's going on, Smokey? What up, my man? How are you? What happened to White Knight Chronicles? It's a good question. It didn't sell very well, so when they released White Knight Chronicles 2, it was Level 5's last chance. And when that also didn't sell well, Square Enix retracted the rights to White Knight Chronicles and gave it to the company that made White Knight Chronicles Origins. That didn't do well either, so Square Enix retracted the rights from even them, and now they hold on to them solely, so another game can't even get made. Also, it's a shit game, and I didn't feel like playing it. This is an interesting little bit of trivia, though. Yeah, Square was not super stoked with Level 5, so they took it away. Gave it to that company that made the shitty PSP title. Yeah, I've moved past White Knight Chronicles. You might even say beyond it. Let's see, if I do a no reset and we finish at 8 hours, I can just immediately be done and go to work. Seems like a really cool planning. Gone too far. I love this game though, dude. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoy doing speedruns of this game. Just wish it wasn't 8 hours because, like, it's the same reason I don't like running Legend of Dragoon, right? It's not that it's long and I can't stomach long runs. I think we all know that I can do long runs just fine. The issue is, it's exactly. I know, trust. I know. The issue is, it's just so damn slow. So for 8 hours or whatever, it's not really like super engaging. You look at something like Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Oops. The reason I enjoy that speedrun so much is because it's like a non-stop boss rush. PS4 cleaning tutorial? I can do that. That's not bad. Oh my god, we lost more time than I thought. Holy shit. Yeah, we did bad. Panzer Dragoon Saga. What is that on, the Genesis? Listen, I'll tell you what, Shintak. You foot the bill for the game, and I'll do as many runs of that game as you want. I'll even buy the console. Foot the bill for the JP version. Boo! Boo! Ice Lion owns it, just buy his. I'd be like, hey, Ice Lion, let me have it. You could either sell it and send your kids to college, or you can just give it to me. Not that expensive, but it's like 700 bucks on average right now. That would be the most expensive single piece of gaming equipment I would own. Yeah, I mean, I can do a PS4 cleaning tutorial. Do you have a... All I have is a PS4 Pro, though. I mean, it's not really a whole lot different. PS4 Pros are actually easier to clean because their ventilation was done a lot better, but... They're not as prone to overheating. I'll tell you one thing, though. After doing a bunch of work on those PS3 Super Slims, boy, if that ain't just the shittiest piece of equipment I've ever experienced in my life. It is so bad. It's such a bad revision. The disc tray, dreadful. The power supplies, dreadful. The fans and the ability to dissipate heat, dreadful, bro. They use 2 different kinds of lasers. Stupid. Yeah, it's the one with the slidey tray. Oh man, it's so bad. It's so bad. I have like 4 of them in my closet right now that I'll just never do anything with because why would I, man? I have a bunch of Model A's. I'll tell you what though, the one that I'm impressed the most by is the one I run White Knight Chronicles on. The PS3, the middle model, the regular Slim. That one is incredible. I mean, sure, it's not backwards compatible, but it's heat dissipation really good. Its laser is solid. The disc tray is obviously one of the enclosed Blu-ray ones without a stupid slidey tray. Yeah. The second one was awesome. I totally agree. That's my favorite one of all of them as far as like durability, size, all of that kind of stuff. Obviously, I love all my Model A's because they're Model A's, and even the Model E. My fat boys are amazing. But man, I was just blown away. I was blown away working on those, and I was like, wow, dude, it's just everything in here. It seems cheap. It just seems like they really, really cheaped out. Well, Smokey, my issue is that I've considered that, so I buy a bunch of shit and I repair it, and then I'm like, now it's mine. I have a hard time selling things. That's where I need to just start selling stuff, you know? If I can start actually letting go, I'm gonna start listing some of this stuff. My issue is because like I don't know really what it's worth. Oh my god. Considering that I have like let's say one of the Model A's that I've restored. How much do I list that for? And like I'm nervous, especially if somebody in the speedrunning community wants it. Cause then I'm like, well, you know what happens if it breaks in 6 months? And they're like, it's probably because you didn't do it. You know, I don't know. I guess maybe I should just trust my fixes a little bit more than I do, but how hard is it to repair drifting analog on the PS2? Not very hard. If it's fixable at all. Sometimes those little stick, they sit on like a what do you call it? Like a gyroscopic element. Sometimes those just go bad, kind of like ball bearings. You know, they can screw up. I actually don't have a spare N64. I only have one, and it's technically not even mine. But you can get N64s for reasonable prices these days. Oh, I should have taken another encounter. I don't really like Nintendo products. That's like Nintendo is the only company that I just have one of everything. Well, that's a lie. I have 4 Super Nintendos, but everything else they've ever made I only have one of. I wouldn't mind having an extra Switch. But they're like $1 gazillion right now. One Virtual Boy? Nah, I gave that Virtual Boy back. 200 is reasonable? Oh, yeah. I would say you can get an N64 for cheaper than 100. Pretty realistically. So, don't get me wrong. I love the consoleized or the virtual tap, which is for capture, like you're mentioning. I love that. My issue with that is that it does ruin the depth. It's not a great way for it to, you know, there's no real way around that because of the double lensed system to be able to display depth in the same way that if you were like realistically using the Virtual Boy. And that's what's crazy about it, right? I mean, otherwise, without that depth, to me, it's really just red games. Or black and white games in some cases. Oh no, I mean, if we're speedrunning, there's no way around it. And the virtual tap's not super expensive or super difficult to install. Which is the what gives it that VGA out, right? I miscounted there. Oh, you know what? I didn't even buy any of these. Oh, it's through a mini den? I hate mini dens, though, to be honest. Oh, shit. Like installing them. Yeah, the virtual tap, the only one I've ever seen is VGA. But I did a simple Google search. It wasn't like thorough research or anything. Smokey, a good place to look for that kind of stuff. Somebody showed it to me. I think it was Tweener. There's like a Goodwill auction site, and they sometimes let stuff go for pretty good prices. I saw an N64 on there for way less than 200 just a few weeks ago. I can bring it up for you. Tweener sent it to me on my Discord. Yeah, here it is. There you go. It works like eBay. Were you serious? I can't remember the last time I took an encounter in here. I should have switched it to the other style of combat. It's fine, they're worth a decent amount of EXP, so I'll take it, especially if it's on his own like that. And he came after Annie, which is totally okay. TurboGrafx aren't super expensive. The issue with TurboGrafx is you start getting into shit like the CD attachment, which is quite expensive. Oh shit. Or the, you know, the controllers and the specialized, you know, cables and power supplies and display and, you know, all that stuff. It gets quite pricey. And the game, yeah, that's not even counting the games, which are all, you know, a little bit. You can probably find like a TG16 for like $100, right? But then like everything that goes along with it is what's gonna kill you. Or you can buy a Turbo Duo, like the PCE. Oops. But you're talking, that's $200, $300 right there. Or you could buy a Neo Geo. I mean, yeah, I guess. Just buy a Commodore 64 at that point, you know? Might as well go for the classics. You know, one thing I was gonna get, I wanted to look at a handheld to work on as a little modding project. Eventually I ended up deciding on the Game Boy Color. But, first I looked at the Game Gear, because the Game Gear, unlike, so the Sega Nomad is basically just a way to play Genesis games on the go. Whereas the Game Gear has a lot of games that were made specifically for it. Like, it's got a lot of, what do you call that? Like, exclusives. So I was like, maybe I'll do that. But man, is that an expensive modding project, dude. I knew I couldn't get lucky twice. Honestly, man, if you are willing to put in the work, and I can't believe that I'm saying this, because I'm not a big fan of it, but if you can put in the technical know-how, or even just buy a complete pre-built Mister, those are gonna start taking over the emulation space. They're basically the size of an OSSC or a Raspberry Pi or whatever. But it's an FPGA board, and it emulates consoles precision, like accurate as it gets, just as accurate as hardware. Now it is a little bit more involved. And it's still emulation, which is why I'm not crazy about it. But as far as emulation goes, it's definitely like the best emulation. Yeah, I mean, you can build there. I've not looked too into it myself. I just know that they're kind of involved because the software changes a lot. Yeah, another thing that the consoleized Game Boy Advance is banned in speedrunning as well because it runs fast. Which worries me because Woozle, the guy who created it, is working on the consoleized DS, which will trivialize and completely, hopefully, get rid of DS capture cards. But if he can't... keep in mind, the consoleizer has an option to run at stock speed. So hopefully something like that comes around as well, if that is the case. Because that's basically like the only really good option that we have nowadays for... Oh, shit. You have a Game Gear? Oh, nice. I didn't heal him, apparently, after the last fight. That's unfortunate. Alright, we should be done taking encounters. I don't know. I really didn't even need to take that one. What's wrong with it? If it's just capacitors, then yeah, that's pretty easy. All those SMD caps. Oops. The screen lights but doesn't display. Oh, your screen went out. You need to replace it. That's a little bit more expensive, especially if you want to do the good screen mod that has the capture and all that built into it. Those are not only out of stock, but also like what, $80. But boy, is it gorgeous. I'll tell you one thing though, the backlit, double pixeled Game Boy Color screen that I am gonna put into my Game Boy as soon as it arrives, that shit looks so good. So it's basically 2 pixels to every one of the original Game Boy, so you're getting like obviously way higher pixel count. It's also fucking backlit, bro, so it lights up so you can see it. It looks super sharp.
Eat shit and die.
Those giants really are a pain in my rear. Oops. Oh, damn, alright, baby. That's a fire-ass meal you got there, my man. Yeah, oh man, me too. Me too. Horza, totally agree. And the big thing is that the capture card, man, I dug into it when I was gonna try to pick it up. The whole DS capture card modding business. And boy, is it a fucking joke. Crazy overpriced because the 2 guys who do the mods don't actually own any of the rights to anything. So they pay like $100 a board, which is why it's so freaking expensive for a mod that's really not that complicated. If Woozle's Consolizer, which if anybody can do it, it's obviously Woozle, comes to fruition, it's gonna be amazing, and it's gonna be a huge asset to speedrunning. Oh shit. Yeah, right now he's just working on DS capture. And he said he's basically got it done. He's just hammering out the details now, and then he'll work on 3DS. But that would be super nice. And it's lagless capture for the most part. I mean, obviously the HDMI adds a frame of lag just organically. But yeah, I would love a modded DS. Simply because I would love to run Ni no Kuni. Something for the Switch Lite. I have to imagine that the Switch Lite is the exact same thing as the Switch, just without like the docking element, right? There's no way that they would spend like a boatload of money to change the design up that significantly. So I'm sure that you could like probably Frankenstein the dock element of it together. Well, there's a lot of DS games I would love to run. Even Radiant Historia looks... Isn't that what it's called? Radiant Historia? That game looks super cool. There's a lot of really great options for the DS and the 3DS. A lot of really awesome Japanese exclusives. A lot of really solid games that people just, that I know for a fact that speedrunners just wrote off because they're like, well, don't have a capture card, so how would I even do it? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Smokey. The Nintendo Switch homebrew, Nintendo as a whole, especially like the Wii U homebrew community, is pretty damn intense. So if there is that possibility, then those guys will find it. There's already mods for Animal Crossing and shit that allows you to like... Oh, she's out of mana already? Wow. Allows you to stack every item to 99. Allows you to trade bugs and fish. Nintendo Switch community is fucking wild. Just think we can finally speedrun Tao's Adventure. Yeah, you know what? That was super high up on my to-do list. Right after, like, you know, suffocate myself with a brown paper bag. It's right up there with that one. Hey, thanks so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Whoop! Don't do that. Which one comes first? I guess Tao's, right? I'm into some weird shit, I guess. Nah, but the Ni no Kuni DS game is amazing. It's just, it's a lot longer. It's a lot more difficult. And the fact that it's emulated obviously adds a lot of clunkiness to it because the drawing aspect of the spells and whatnot is such a focal point. More Beyond the Beyond. We'll see how far I get. We're not doing very hot tonight, so I do have to work in the morning. So we'll see how far this run gets. There is a lot of free time save in the end of the run, now that I have that section appropriately routed out. But, you know, it'll be up to us to save that time, and the sand cave is still a thing that exists, so. Ooh. Wow, that was a really good walk. How did Sly go? How were your Sly runs? I went into her stream and she was playing Sly. And because Sly Cooper is a game that I considered speedrunning. It's one of my favorite games ever. When I first started speedrunning. And there was a guy at the time named Sharo who I got in contact with, and he taught me a lot. But I get into her chat to watch, and she was playing like Redbone by Childish Gambino, but Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron sings all the lyrics. Thought that was hella funny. Yeah, so my issue with that game was that, I'll tell you what, I had no issues learning everything, except in one of the very first areas, you have to jump on a lamp post. And boy, if that wasn't the most fucking unrealistic thing I've ever done in my life. I was like, you know what? Can't do it. It's just not gonna happen. We're gonna use the illusion potion here. I nailed all the tricks. The tricks gave me no issue. But boy, if I could not, for the life of me, jump on that stupid lamppost. We did it, guys. We made it. All the way out. That's a fake green. I changed where I split. We're technically still in the red. I mean, dude, it's really not even that hard. It wasn't even... It was just that one part. I'm just not great. Like, the game has an interesting level of depth perception that I just could not get along with. It's a shame too, because I have like 5 of the PS3s that are ideal for it. Oh, you know what? I think Quinna asked earlier, and I totally forgot to answer it. For a speed running on PS3s, there's actually, you know, Sly. It's actually useful for a different reason than most games. So in that case, obviously the backwards compatible ones, the model A through E, are the most important. But generally speaking, anytime you have a PS3 and you put an SSD in it, whether it's a $5 SSD or a $1 million SSD, it's irrelevant. Because SATA 3, the PS3 runs at max bus speed, no matter what. So if you have a $2 SSD, it's going to run the same as a very high-priced one. And so technically, none of the consoles are any faster than any others if you have an SSD. Now, in Sly Cooper's case, it's obviously a little unique because you need the PS3's menu functionality. But if I had to choose, if you wanted to run PS2 games, and you're talking about what's the fastest to run PS2 games of the backwards compatible models, the Model E is actually the fastest. It has an emulation chip that was, it was the last revision of the emulation chip. The Model C, really bad emulation chip. The Model E, the issue is the Model E's compatibility with the PS2 library is only about 70%, whereas the Model A and B is about 90%. And Sly is one of the 70% though. That's what I was using a Model E for a while. But if you throw an SSD in one of those backwards compatible ones, I imagine your load times in Sly Cooper would probably get a lot better as well. The SSD saves a fuckload of time in Ni no Kuni, like 15 minutes at least. On a fat PS3 with SSD, that makes sense. That is one thing I like about SSDs though on PS3. You get into PS4 and then you start talking about like completely different story. So the PS4, a $500 SSD is going to load faster, and depending on, you know, obviously the quality of it, than a shittier, cheaper version, which kind of creates a paywall situation. But the PS3, it's irrelevant. But emulators are banned? Really? Emulators are banned. But you can, so I take it everybody runs it on PS2. So the difference is, the issue with PS1 games on the PS3 is that you don't get fast disk speed. So models of the PS2, like the 90K, actually run faster than the PS1 was ever meant to run. Which is why the 90K literally just doesn't work with some games. Legend of Dragoon, Breath of Fire 4, stuff like that. Because it spins so fast that the game can't be read that quickly. So PS2, for that reason, is faster than PS3. PS3 emulates the PS1 more accurately, and PS2 is technically a PS1 on roids. Oh shit, I have no money. I need to count my inventory slots as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy extra armor so that I can do the RNG manipulation. Yeah, it is confusing, dude. I mean, I used to be super overwhelmed because I was like, wow, now if I want to be the best at this game, I gotta buy this. Now if I want to compete at this game, I gotta buy this. And it got frustrating. Now I have just about everything in the world, it seems. But in reference to you talking about, I would use the fat PS3. If you do the capacitor replacement for the yellow light of death fix, that's what I do to fix them. They last for a really long time. It's basically brand new at that point. I miss Sharo. He was a super good guy. Genius too, man. He was so fucking good. Oops. Alright. Resets time. Oh, I forgot I gotta change the OSSC settings. Yo, Smokey, it's always a pleasure, my dude. Always a pleasure. I'll see you at D&D. Oh, man. What is going on? I need to change the laser in this PlayStation. It's been giving me a hard time lately. Boo! It might be on its last leg. I can hear it knocking. The issue is my pink PlayStation over there is expensive as fuck. And it's slower. I don't want to throw the 77. Oh, jeez. Scared me. Scared the life out of me, my guy. My man Slim coming through with the huge sub train, man. Thank you so much for dispensing the foreplay. I appreciate that, man. You were too kind. We need to get either 4 or 5,000 EXP from this item. Damn, I was really hoping to sub 2 vase grind, but it doesn't. If we don't hurry the hell up, it's not gonna happen. Damn, I wish I could have a haircut. That would be amazing. It's the longest my hair's been since I was like 16. We'll take it. Oh shit. I haven't cut my hair since the last limit break. Yo, that was almost a year ago. That was a year ago, right? I need to make a general OSSC setting so that I don't have to keep doing that, changing the settings all the time. Dude, my hair is never this long. The longer my hair gets, the younger I look. So people, when they come to Chuck E. Cheese, they don't respect me. As opposed to when they come to Chuck E. Cheese and actually respect me, which is not something that's ever happened, so. Rocking the hedgehog look, I feel you. Into the 19th of last year. That sounds right. Oh shit, I didn't count my inventory. Eight. 7. So 7. 8, 9, 10. 17. 18. Okay. So we'll do 62. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 15. 60, 61, 62. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. Okay, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, I think I fucked up. Nope. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. That was the RNG manipulation. It's a super pain in the ass. I need to switch around my party. So yeah, you have to count exactly those numbers. And you can't screw it up at any point, or you throw yourself off the RNG seed that we're setting up there. So by doing that, that allows me to have essentially a gazillion of the elemental vases that we're going to use to stomp a lot of the bosses through the rest of the game. Yep, I mean, that's a strat, dude. So, to give you an example, I used to, oh, shit. So, what we used to do is we used to, for 20 minutes, just buy and sell those vases and save any elemental ones you got. And after 20 minutes of doing it, you'd usually end up with like 15 vases. Well, now in 10 minutes, we end up with like 32 because of the RNG manipulation. So it's pretty freaking cool. Definitely changes the run a good bit. Damn, this encounter rate has been dreadful. Yep. Yeah, we're real green now. Oh shit, where's my phone? My girlfriend texted me a while ago and I fucking forgot to reply. I'm a piece of shit. Dude, we can't keep using smoke bombs this early on. We're just gonna have to pray that they don't AoE magic us. Samson's gonna die. We got lucky. Those, the reason that we smoke bomb from the ogres, if we have them, usually I use them all in the temple. I think I have one left. It's because they can cast an AoE magic, and the only person who's resistant to magic right now is Finn. Cool. We're totally cool with seeing those guys melee attack like that. I'll take that all day. The issue is if you don't run away on your first rotation, good luck, because those guys usually don't, they usually don't melee twice. Ugh. Bro, we made it 3 steps. We're not even... We've made it barely into this zone at all. This is one of the worst bouts of encounter I've ever seen in this game. And that's saying a lot, because this game is famously known for it. I knew it was coming. Ah, man. There's a very good chance we still die in either this Rainbow or Mist Valley. This is Mist Valley. Oops. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What in the world is going on here? We got so lucky. Look how close we were to dipping into LP. We've lost like 4 minutes already. Just in encounters. There's nothing we can do about it. Boy. That just ain't the most frustrating thing ever. We have to treat Annie like a goddess at all costs. We can't let anything bad ever happen to our sweet, sweet Annie. That was a pretty good walk. I'm like totally okay with these guys. They don't scare me that much. They do sometimes buff each other, and then they hit like a truck, and they stun, which obviously cuts our opportunity to run away by 25%. But some ass. We're almost free. You know what, man? Even if it wasn't necessarily Game Shark, but like if there was a way to like just fan patch the encounter rate a little bit better, you could really turn this game into like a decent game. I really feel like that's the truth. If the encounter rate was just halved across the board, you're talking about an RPG that might get some respect as opposed to whatever the fuck it is. I think that the random encounter rate is just so bad that it makes it hard to appreciate anything that the game did well. And as a result, it's considered the worst RPG of all time by a lot of people. Is Quest 64 worse? I don't think so, dude. Quest 64 is not that bad. I don't know why everybody hates it so much. No, yeah, I agree. I agree there are way worse. There are way worse games. But usually when you ask, what are the worst RPGs of all time, people think of Beyond the Beyond and Quest 64. I think this game is head and shoulders worse than Quest 64. I think it's not even close. But there's definitely some old games that are pretty damn bad as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true to a degree. There are things like the monster bait, which you could technically justify using the monster bait to grind in certain areas. But yeah, that is true, that the encounter rate is to supplement the EXP disparity, especially in the English version where the HP of the enemies is almost double. What am I doing? I did that last time. So stupid. So Samson gets magicked. Oh, nice. So Annie and Samson need healed. Fan is probably fine. I think 7th Saga is definitely worse. Definitely worse. I think the English version of 7th Saga and the English version of Beyond the Beyond are both fucking just awful. But I think 7th Saga is worse. I think Thousand Arms is pretty bad too, to be honest. I mean, I love it. But if you were like, hey, the demographic for this game is a 15-year-old in the 90s, I would have been like, hell no, this game sucks. Yeah, so the issue with that, Slim, is that you also have to have low encounter rate. You know, which is to your point. You know, I know that you said that. So, for instance, there's a game that I am in the process of finishing routing, The Adventures of Hori High, which is a Japanese Earthbound style Super Nintendo RPG. And the encounter rate's about as bad as it is in this game. The issue is that the stat gains and the EXP to level aren't... They're pretty generous. So you end up being super overpowered because you just take so many fights. So you kind of steamroll over everything. Whereas this game has the opposite effect. Every single random encounter in this game can kill you. It's not like, oh, and this is inconvenient because I gotta take another encounter. It's inconvenient because you could die at any time. So Hori High is definitely an example of one side of the spectrum, and this game is an example of the other side of the spectrum. Somewhere in the middle there is a happy medium. Trying to think of a game with a really favorable encounter rate that doesn't... I mean, I think that the way everybody ended up going with monsters you can see so that combat's no longer random, I think that that was a big step forward in RPGs as a whole. Obviously, the games of the olden age, you couldn't necessarily put all those sprites on the screen. It wasn't that simple. But I think as an idea that really made a big quality of life change in RPGs as an entity. Oops. Yeah, but at the same time, people were so... You think about, like, the technology on the PlayStation, and they were like, well, we can put all this shit on the screen now. Instead of doing it for small enemy sprites, we're just gonna make our characters and our background, all our beautiful pre-rendered backgrounds. God, the PS1 was the era of fucking pre-rendered backgrounds. Jeez Louise. But yeah, I mean, the SNES, people were well aware of like what its limitations were, and I think that people didn't realize that on the PS1 until significantly later. But I agree, yeah, Grandia did it. Yep, that's it's definitely the case. But in Hori High, yeah, I mean, you level quite quickly. Oh, we're gonna get asses chewed. Oh, thank God. You level quite quickly because of all the random encounters, but your stat gains are also pretty strong. As well as, and to be fair, you know, in the speed run, we obviously abuse a couple of decent mechanics that increase your EXP gain. There's like school clubs that you join that increases overall stat and EXP gain. And those are obviously pretty fucking busted. Oh, you know, one thing I needed to do... 5, that's funny. That does me no good now, but I needed it out of my inventory. Okay, so we need to sell the fire vases, buy mage's potions, buy illusion potions. Yeah, I think we ended up cooking through almost every single mage's potion. We'll sell first. Oh my God. Why do we have a card and where do we get it? Don't get me wrong, though. I actually like having the opportunity. Oh, nice. You got a bunch of flyers. Wow. I actually like having the, like, if I choose to grind, let me grind, right? I like that I like it as an option. But that's why I like enemies on the screen, right? Because if you think about it, enemies on the screen gives you that option. Lost Odyssey, yep. Oh, Chrono Cross is a good example. Yeah, you're right, because you can see the... Because you can see it on the screen in that game. Damn it, Chrono, I thought you went to bed. Oh, shit. Took too many steps. Oof. Got lucky. Sometimes that guy doesn't get stuck right there. What? No, I knew you made me take too many steps, you piece of shit. We got robbed. We got robbed. You guys saw me walk over the fucking thing. He just didn't stay. Okay, I'll tell you one thing I don't like. One thing I don't like about video in some games, like White Knight Chronicles is a good example. I don't like when items and weapons and stuff like that are relegated to level. Rogue Galaxy, it's another good example. I don't like being like, sorry, you have to be level 20 to equip this weapon. Mainly because in speedruns, it's a huge pain in the ass. Because you're like, okay, well, we either have to find a place to grind, or we just have to use shitty weapons the whole time. I always do this. That was a close one. Yeah, MMOs, I'd understand that. Damn, we're losing a lot of time here. I wonder what... Oh, you know why? Because this stupid rainbow, or the mist area, whooped our asses. It's a shame. One of these days, I dream of a sub-2 water demon, like a Togatun the god. We really should count damage here. Nice. Got my handy dandy calculator out. 70. I hate that the camera pans. Oh, Samson got his off. That's incredible. So we're already at 2. 244 plus. Great job. We might want to use the card that I saved on Finn. Oh, he must only have he must only have 400 HP. So we only did 410. Whatever. You know what the best level up system is? Is London Sede Tantedon. What a good game. Because, like, your core party members come and go, so, like, you don't have all your party members with you throughout the entirety of the game, so anytime they leave, when they return, the game gives you EXP based on what it thinks you should have accumulated in the period of their absence. As a result, in the speed run, makes Buddy and Virgil absolute monsters because they leave the most often. Yeah, I actually want to buy 2 of these. 1,
2. Let me welcome you to my world.
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? Really? Is that how that works as well? My man John, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's been a minute. Well, it's good to hear it. What were you streaming, my guy? If you don't mind my asking. I knew it. I knew I was a step off. Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Darkness. That sounds like a game that was made for people who really, really liked that Kate Beckinsale vampire movie. What is it called? Underworld? Oh, it's an anime. That's dope. I fuck with anime. I knew it. Oh, it's like Zinky Zero. So I'm familiar with that because King Emo Cut, who's a homie of ours here in the chat. He runs it. It's quite the crawl. Well, Zinky Zero is as well. So that didn't surprise me. Oh, I can't make it. I counted 31, so my counting was off, I guess. Yeah, so I only downloaded TikTok because I didn't know how to like pause videos mid-video, and then I deleted it because I was like, oh god, I don't want people to know that I've used a TikTok. Yeah, it is. While I was downloading it, or like while the video was processing, it was like, check out some other TikTokers, and I was like, no, no, it's very cringe. Oh no, man. This is where you come to just spew nonsense about RPGs, bro. We're playing Beyond the Beyond, for God's sake. There's nothing better happening. So if I finish in the next 4 hours, I'll go to bed by 4 a.m. That sounds promising. Yo, what's going on, Crazy? How you doing? Damn, Annie's over here just getting smacked around. And I don't even believe that we can do it in 4 hours. That would put us at a 6.5 hour run, which would be amazing, but... Oops. What? Oh. I used it in wrong order. Welcome to Pasquale's. It'd be like that. What time do I work tomorrow? At 11, I think. Only 11 to 4 or 11 to 3 or something, though. How open is the work? It's not. It's just 2 people still. We're just delivery and takeout, and that's it, which is good. I'm very pro that. I know that people need to work or whatever, but I just don't think it's the right time. A lot of people are like, oops, you're a coward. No, I'm not. I just know just because you guys going to Arby's in the middle of the day feel fine doesn't mean that everything's fine. Because, like, my issue is Chuck E. Cheese is a luxury location, right? It's not an essential anything. You don't go to Chuck E. Cheese because you have to. You go to Chuck E. Cheese as a luxury thing. Yeah, I mean, we're not a luxury place, but I mean, like, entertainment as an industry is like a luxury purchase. You know what I mean? So if you're really thinking like, I'm gonna go do luxury-based activities right now, I don't know if I agree with all that. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I just burned my steps for no reason. And, like, let's not act like Chuck E. Cheese is the cleanest place on earth. If there was anywhere on God's earth where you'd be like, name a place you're likely to get a life-threatening virus, I would say Chuck E. Cheese at the very top of that list. Very top of that list. It is a dirty place. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, duh. Duh, Carrie, this is the wrong side. And, like, I want people to be able to work. I do. I just think that, like, there's no right answer. And it's not the people who are unable to work's fault. It's not... It's just that we were, as a government, and America as an entity, was given plenty of opportunity to take preemptive measures, and they didn't. How busy has Chuck E. Cheese been? I mean, we consider it a good day if we sell $500 worth of product. Oops. Which is pretty slim pickings compared to our usual business, that's for sure. Yeah, it is 100 pizzas. It ends up equating to not exactly 100 pieces or 100 pizzas. Because people usually spring for the one topping, which is $7. But yeah, it's a lot of pizzas, man. And we're not profiting off of them, that's for sure, because we're selling them for so cheap. Hold on, my girlfriend just called. I might have to mute my mic for a while, guys.
Let me welcome you to my world.
Let's dispense with the foreplay.
Hey, I'm on the phone with my girlfriend right now, but thank you guys so much for the raid. And no, it's not a Smoothie King t-shirt. Listen, I used to work at a place called Geekdom. It's a technology place. And that's the shirt, okay? I wish it was a Smoothie King t-shirt. Tell her... Hey, Lauren, Ben says hi. What?
Is that your Kaizo monster?
Yeah, that's how you say his name.
Okay.
Yeah, he's alright.
He's my favorite friend of yours.
Ooh, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that out loud. She doesn't know any better, guys. She doesn't know. Ben says, yo. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna pee real quick, guys. You enjoy your cutscene. I played shitty video games. I don't even have the luxury of being, of just playing Animal Crossing all day. It's a little different. Yeah, you're right, I do, but I don't feel like it. Animal Crossing is kind of whack. Sorry to anybody in chat who just feels like they got slighted because you just run out of shit to do, bro. Yeah, well, that's technically cheating, fast forwarding, so... Isn't that what I do? No. Manipulating RNG is not the same as time traveling in Animal Crossing. Oh my goodness. Can't believe you said that on stream. Wow, that is... That's rough. So I did super bad on the puzzle section. So bad that a Togatoon took it upon himself to message me a video on how to solve puzzles. What a sweet thing for him to do, but boy is that insulting. Yeah. He tagged me in a tweet. He said, "Here's how to solve that puzzle." I'm like, dude, I know how to do it. I'm just not very good at it. Jeez. Alright, so I gotta buy one of these for basically everybody. Ooh, fuck, Annie doesn't have any space. That's... where did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. That'll work. Cool. Ooh. Alrighty. So realist, yeah, a Togatoon tweeted at me, "How to solve the puzzle." Damn, bro. Thanks for hurting my feelings. I actually should have a surplus of illusion potions. I do. Nice. Hey, Zeroin, thank you so much for the luck. I appreciate that. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, sorry. My girlfriend's out of town right now, visiting her family. Because they got some shit going on, so. Not gonna lie. It's negatively impacted my diet, that's for sure. That's super unfortunate because I should have used another vase. Well, at this point, we've committed to not using any extra vases, so... Still not dead, bro. I should have powered up Samson. That's what I should have done. Should only take one more turn. That's fine. Alright, we expected to lose time there because the encounters we took in the Tower of Iran. That's alright. Oops, a little lofty there. So I need no, I guess not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3. Okay. Oh shit. Alrighty. Should only need 4 illusion potions while we're in here. Maybe 5 now. That one didn't count. A sewer level? Yeah, it's an RPG, man. That's how it works. The sad though is this is like the 4th time we've been in this exact same sewer. The game's not super robust in that aspect. Like, they're definitely not afraid of reusing assets. What's funny though is this game is only like 48 megabytes. The game itself is like 120 meg, and 80 meg is that ugly ass 3D cutscene you watched at the very beginning. The rest of it is like the game itself is only like 40 megabytes. So, I'm going to save the card that we have for the 18 grind. I have an original Xbox that needs a new hard drive. I want it hard modded with a chip and set up with a few games on the hard drive so I can keep my DVD drive in good shape. All I heard was Xbox and trash. There's some good Sega stuff on the Xbox. All right, let me back you up there, right? Because you said good and Sega together, and that makes me go, that ain't it, Chief. Nothing's as good as Sega with their proprietary AV cable that looks like it's got teeth on it. Or what about the fact that they added volume for the headphone jack? Oh ho ho. Nah, I don't got any issues with Sega. I've just never had any. And now that I do have some, I'm like, what the fuck was this about? Why did they do this? Don't even get me started on the TG16 and the Turbo Duo and stuff. Hue cards. Thank God that never caught on, right? No way. Yeah, I mean, they're trash, too. Royalties were mad expensive, and on top of that, dude, I mean, like, the audio quality of the Hue cards, I felt like, were terrible. I felt like the audio aspect of that entire ordeal was very, very subpar. Yeah, Hue cards, they're basically like these little cartridges. They go into PC engines and TurboGrafx 16s. They're like little squares, man. Probably the size of like a small hard drive. Or wallet sized almost. Maybe not even that big. They're pretty small, but they were a credit card. That's a good way, yeah. But yeah, they sucked. They sucked. And NEC with the TurboGrafx 16, they thought they were on to something. Nah, fam, you weren't. What's going on, Soul Style? I will tell you one thing about the TurboGrafx, though. So NEC's TurboGrafx controllers came with Turbo already built onto them, so that's pretty fucking dope. Can't bitch if it's factory. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we really should be counting damage here. Plus. What's going on with you, Soul Style? How you doing, man? It's 46. Nice. Oh, he does have tornado bases. This game looks dope. It is definitely not dope, I would say. This game is awful. This might be one of the worst games ever made, to be honest. It's fun. It's a fun and challenging speed game. And it only looks this good because I have it going through the OSSC right now. Usually it doesn't even look this pretty. Oh, more damage. It's probably the hardest speed game I have. It's very challenging. Casually, I would stay far away from it, especially in English. Okay, so Glade is at... He's gonna heal himself probably, so we'll factor in probably 35. 433. Fuck. I'm gonna go for the faster strat. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do here. I knew he's gonna do that shit. Minus 30. If this game was released on the Super Nintendo, it'd be a good game. But the fact that it was like the first JRPG ever released on the PS1. So they didn't really have a great idea for like what they were capable of doing. Welcome back, Slim. What's going on, man? Okay, so we should be able to kill. No, we should do that just to be safe. Alright, please don't AoE us. Nice. Oh! Edward coming in with a smack. Oh! Jesus! And there he goes. We did it. Speaking of girlfriend, I need to call mine back before she goes to bed, or she'll never let me hear the end of it. That I chose streaming over her, but she's not here. So, like, what else am I supposed to do? I love her, but it's very sad just being here eating SpaghettiOs by myself. Yeah, I should be able to maintain green. Yeah, sorry. My girlfriend's grandma. My girlfriend went up to visit her family because they found out her grandma has some brain cancer out of nowhere. So she's up there right now for a week while all the tests and whatnot get done. So she calls me a couple times a day just to kind of give me the rundown on the news and everything as it kind of evolves and transpires. And I still have to work. She's obviously like still furloughed from her work. Feel bad for her, man. It's very sad. Oh, Finn needs to use the Thunder card, and it looks like... Fuck, does he not have the Thunder card? Oh yeah, there it is. Woo! Alrighty. We didn't have the Thunder card. Somebody else must have it. But that's okay. Just basically will cost us about one turn. I should create a split for this, but it's so close to Marion 2 that it's kind of irrelevant. I think we stand to save 45 minutes to an hour in the last 3 hours of the run, so hopefully we can sub 7 eventually. I mean, I'd say we could do it tonight, but we've been making very slow progress with this game as a whole. Nice. Dude, I've been vaping so much. I need to lay off. It's what I do when I don't have anything to do with my hands. It's like just a habitual reaction. Yeah, this guy needs to die already. He is way too... He's got way more HP than he has any business having. God dang it, I attacked with Edward. Please kill him, Annie. Oh, shit. Oh, you know why? The Thunder card. I used Fire, which does like half as much damage. So we got about 30 to 50 HP. Oh, and you know another thing is I forgot to buff Samson. Usually what I like to do here is buff Samson with Edward. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, so we're probably going to lose time here. So I definitely did in my PB. Get him, girl. Whoops. Finally. How many illusion potions do we have? We should have plenty. Oops. Wrong screen. Yeah, I thought that was so funny. I don't know if you guys heard me. I can't remember if I had the mic muted or not. So with Togatune, who's the world record holder for this game, Japanese speaker only, speaks no English. Really good dude. He he watched me do the puzzle, and I did so bad that he tweeted me a solution to it. He's like, "Listen, this is how to do the puzzle," and I'm like, "Damn, bro, I know how. I'm just bad, bro." It's nice. He was trying to be nice. But it was slightly hurtful. What's going on, HGH? How are you, man? The EXP grind, we could definitely lose a lot of time at the EXP grind, that's for sure. Oh, I should have rested. It's okay. As long as they don't attack Finn, we should be alright. We could just heal with Annie, I guess. She should have just leveled so she has enough MP. Nope, she didn't just level, so. And sometimes that happens, man, where when you counter, it causes them to attack you a second time. Like they counter your counter, and it like backfires. I wish that they would just not counter at that point. Fuck yeah, we didn't rest. Nobody has any mage's potions. Boy, that's not good. Fuck it, we're just going to wing it. I didn't rest at the inn. It's okay. What I'll do is I'll use the card in Samson. Turn 1. Oh, I need to figure out who has the Thunder card, because since I didn't use it in that one fight, I'd like to use it in the grind. Okay, so she has no MP. She'll defend. Samson will attack. Damn, that was a chunky hit. I should kill the 2 ads. No, not quite. That's what I was afraid of. That's okay. Now, because we took 4,000 on the first EXP item, we definitely have to take 5 on the next one. Oh, that's a fucking... That's the one guy we needed to not get hit. That's okay. Should be fine. Yeah, they're useless. They need to even not be doing anything. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna lose some time here just because of how slow these fights are going, because we didn't rest. It's a little unfortunate. It's raining outside. Sounds like it's raining pretty darn hard, which is it really sets the ambiance for Beyond the Beyond. Please don't kill Finn. Thank you. Cool. That wasn't so bad. So what's everybody doing tonight? Why is everybody up so late? What was Kevin doing? I know him and Ben came in here to meme on me, but I was kind of I was muted at the time. Still lurking. You're always welcome to lurk here, my man. You know that. I'm gonna imagine that Kevin was streaming. Yeah, it's really not that late, I guess. Not compared to. I wouldn't even usually start streaming until 2 or 3 in the morning back in the good old days. I guess Kevin was. When is the Final Fantasy Relay everybody's practicing for? Yeah, it's it's 1 a.m. for me. And if we finish this run in the next 4 hours, it means I'll go to bed at 5. Just put us at a 7.5 hour run. I'd be okay with that. Got to work at 11, so it's really not a whole lot of sleep. I'll probably have to nap when I get off work. Thinking tomorrow we can either do Parasite Eve blindfolded or 1,000 Arms practice or something to that effect. I don't know. Or maybe we can do a repair stream where we fix another Yellow Light of Death PS3. That's also something I can do. Yeah, Chrono, he gets it. Hey, thank God we got that Vaping Pepe emote back, right? Thank goodness for that. What would this stream be without the Vaping Pepe, you know? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm curious what my I'm curious what my like equivalent to packs a day would be, you know? I use the lowest amount of nicotine possible. I mean, technically you could go lower, but I only use 3 milligram, which is like basically the lowest commercial amount. Nobody makes much lower than that unless it's like special ordered in most cases. And obviously, I could put 0.1 milligrams if I really wanted to. So if you hold in, if you hold in the select button, or does it start? Oh, it's start. It gets rid of all the character portraits and dialogue boxes. But the issue is, if you're waiting on an animation, like a character walking from one place to another, like Edward right here, he won't do it if you're holding in the start button. I don't know why they added that feature. I'm gonna assume just so that you could look at the amazing backgrounds that exist in Beyond the Beyond. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. What a strange thing. Never once am I like, oh man, hold on a second. Get this text out of the way. I really want to take a good look at this. Oops. Yeah, it is a SNES game. It would have done a lot better if it were a SNES game, that's for sure. Oops. I should probably rest now, considering oh no, I'm fully rested now, no point. This is one scene that's cool background, but there's no dialogue here, so it's like, who cares? That's probably the coolest scene in the whole game right there. That's true. Oh no, we would have missed out on that amazing intro. That really is a pain. Also, yeah, the 3D combat, or the 2D on a 3D plane style combat. I don't think they could have done that on the Super Nintendo. Well, I think the Game Boy Advance is even more, isn't the Game Boy Advance more advanced technology-wise than the Super Nintendo? Or is it essentially the same equipment? I mean, it has advance in the name. Oh, yikes. Alright, that should be the last one. Cool, we made it. I hate this place because the inn is on the left, as opposed to like every other town where the inn is on the right. What? Yeah, you know, I think like some of the more insane achievements, in my opinion, call them, if you want to call them achievements, I guess. Oh shoot. Is first of all, Hatsune Miku, like that blew my mind that people were into that. You know, to each their own. By all means, there's nothing wrong with it. Well, we should save just to be safe. But now that Melody Chatterbait chick, it's like Hatsune Miku, but for pervs. Well, let's be honest. Hatsune Miku is Hatsune Miku for pervs. But anyways. Nice. Nice. Save again just to be safe. Hatsune Miku is literally a virtual musical artist in Japan. People go apeshit over. Like, she's literally just a VR musician. Do we want to continue with 4,000? Yeah, we'll do it. Anyways, yeah, we leveled to 14. It's too late now, I already saved. Okay, so she has cards, give to Finn. Ah, there they are. I was wondering where the shit went. Oops. Cool. Anyways, then there's Melody, she's like a VR chatterbait streamer, and she's huge, dude. She's like a superstar, makes tons of money, and she's not real. Anyways, my point is, I was like, wow, this is the era of technology. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. So there's no Magus potions here, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Edward still has one of these? Yeah, we'll throw him another one just to be safe. Yeah, all I know is that she, I know that the guy that made a lot of her music, Vocaloid or whatever it's called, passed away recently. Which is very sad. I can't believe we didn't kill him on the first turn. That's embarrassing. Oh shit, who ended up with the flame scroll? Let me make sure that goes to Finn as well. This key we don't give a shit about. Oh, it did go to Finn. Alright, dope. Aren't you guys super impressed with my ability to read Japanese? Isn't everybody, like, really blown away? I know you guys are probably pretty jealous of these sweet skills. But I'll be 100% real with you. I have no idea what any of this shit says. Spoiler alert. No clue. Oh, wow. I only recognize like certain lines, not because I know what they say, but because I'm like, this squiggly means smoke bomb. This squiggly is thunder. So that's how I remember things. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Sure is a lot of enemy turns we've sat through. Jeez, Finn, why are you so slow? Similar to Chrono Cross, this game has a stat distribution system where it gives you a random amount between, I think, 1 and 3 anytime you level up. And if you get a bunch of low rolls on agility, Finn can be the highest level and still the slowest guy on the team. We've gotten it to where Samson has gotten nothing but really good agility rolls and been like crazy fast. Especially like on the final boss. It can't really like negatively impact a run too much one way or another, but sometimes it is really inconvenient on the final boss because he does the final 2 boss fights, Ramuh and Shutet and Acadius, they both attack twice per turn. And it's really nice to have like 2 of your characters go after the first attack, and the rest of them go after the second attack or whatever. If that makes sense. So that way it's kind of like spread out, especially because we use healing items, so it's nice to heal the first wave of damage, heal the second wave of damage. And that's not always the case. Sometimes you end up with like a really ugly turn order at the end of the game because their agility is all skewed. Samson, yeah, Samson does go pretty hard at the end. I'll tell you who goes really hard since the beginning of time is Percy. Percy is a monster. Laurelie's alright too. She comes in with a really high base speed stat, so she's a really good item junkie. Edward's really useful. Every character has their uses. I would actually wager that Annie is the best character in the game. The issue is that we don't, unfortunately, have the ability to dedicate the resources and EXP that's necessary for her to like really take off in the speed run. In the old route, I used to grind Annie to level 20. It was slow, but it made the final boss fight a lot better because you had her healing rain, which is a really strong AoE healing spell. It's even better than Ocarina. She can solo heal the final boss fight as opposed to having 2 item-based healers. So I need to use the Thunder card here. I always forget to do that. Sometimes they kill Finn on turn 1. Yeah, he's at pretty low HP, so we'll see. There we go. Just gotta hope that Finn doesn't get hit by anything. Alright, nice. That was a waste. I could have ended it in that last turn, but it is what it is. Okay, 16 now, so we only have to go oh no, that would be Samson at 16. Finn is probably not even gonna be 15. We're good. Yeah, that's it's 2,000 EXP we lost, which is basically like 2 EXP grind fights. It's gonna come back to bite me in the butt probably. But I didn't feel like resetting my PS2 over and over again. Ooh, and the Oops, I always go that way first. Yeah, we're gonna be out of illusion potions. Must have been using them really badly. Well, this is a long scene. I'm gonna go use the potty and fill up my my water here. Ooh. Stretch my legs a little bit. Take this out. I have returned. He does look like the guy from Chrono Trigger, you're right. I'm trying to peel my avocado over here. This avocado is bad. Tastes like pumpkin seeds. Ugh! Yeah, that hoe is nasty. It's a shame. Love avocados. Well, I'm lactose intolerant, so I only use almond milk. And almond milk apparently stays good for really a lot longer. It's like a... What does it taste like? that I'm thinking of. That really dry, chalky taste. Confirmed soy boy. Worst part is, now I just have to stare at this avocado. It is getting brown. And there's a hole in the side of it. I just have to eat this apple. This is my life when my girlfriend's not here. It's really sad. Why is it? To keep the doctors away? Fucking got him, chat. Got him, chat. What the hell is a Fuji apple? I don't have any pizza rolls. And I don't feel like braving the fucking wilderness that is, you know, the outdoors right now. How many illusions do I have left? 5, 6. Oh, I should have plenty. I've never even heard of Fuji apples. There's only one enemy, we'll just run away. Nice. Save us a smoke bomb. What about crab apples? Oh, dude, I was like, we can make it. God damn it. Oh. We're just gonna run. I'm gonna throw this avocado away during this next cutscene because I don't like looking at it. It's giving me a lot of anxiety. You ever had crab apples? They're like the little tiny baby ones that fall off trees. I mean, when we were little, we used to just pick those up off the ground and fucking pelt each other with them. That was like their only use. Alright, I'm gonna throw away this spoiled avocado. BRB. I exchanged it for a red apple. So now I have 2 apples. The American Deku Nut, it really is. We always used to throw this shit at them. We'd like stand in the cul-de-sac and just be hurling them at each other. Mind you, we were like 13. One time when we were young, we were in the cul-de-sac of where we lived. Nightness' house, actually. Dylan's house. His house was like the hangout because he has 2 brothers. And so we would all hang out over there, right? Well, he lived in the cul-de-sac, and we would do dumb shit there all the time. One day, we were like throwing a basketball around and hitting it with baseball bats to each other, like different. And I went to go hit it super hard, and it just boing and bounced and hit me in the skull and knocked me unconscious. I had a concussion. I got 3 concussions at his house. It was a wild time. One day I fell off the trampoline, concussion. Hit myself with the bat, concussion. And then one time we were playing basketball, and I fell backwards, and he tripped over me. And as I was getting up, he like landed on me, and pushed my head down into the concrete. That was all 3 concussions. Dude, I've had like 4 or 5 concussions. I really have. I had one that was so bad that anytime I'd look down, I'd get super dizzy. And I was like, dude, I need to... And my dad was like, just don't go to sleep, or you'll die. So I would just sit in bed and be like, I can never sleep ever again. It's like fucking Freddy Krueger's gonna get me or something. Yeah, we got hurt a lot at Dylan's house. A lot. He had a 2-story house, but the backyard was like split level, so it was technically 3 stories. And he had a pool in his backyard. So one day I got on the top of the roof, and I was like, I'm gonna jump into the pool. Well, the side closest to where the roof was only like 4 feet deep, so you had to like run and hit it at an angle so that you would slide and not like break your ankles. Now that in hindsight, I think back to that day, bro, if I would have slipped and there was like a huge gap because he had like a back patio deck, so you had to clear the deck, land in the shallow end of the pool. I think back to that, I'm like, dude, if I would have slipped, I would have died. Oh man, we were stupid. We used to shoot each other with paintball guns. Yeah, we were really stupid. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot we got Domino now. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't slip. What the hell is it? Oh, it's apple juices. Ew, it's... my hand's all sticky. I didn't really think this one through. We use real guns. So anytime that we would shoot, anytime we'd play football in like in the cul-de-sac, right? Well, anytime that the football would get stuck in the tree, we'd just get our paintball guns out and we'd shoot at it to knock it down. Well, then eventually... Eventually, we would just be like, fuck it, let's shoot each other with paintball guns. Yeah, one time... Oops. Am I on the phone still? No. Thank you for the raid, Kevin. I appreciate it. My girlfriend's got some stuff going on. She's visiting her family. So I had to have a chat with her. What you up to, man? What were you streaming today? Final Fantasy VII for the relay, right? When is that big, oh God. When is that big relay thing? Oh, really? I wonder why I thought that. Oh, homie, we're straight up out of smoke bombs. The first weekend in June, huh? That'll be pretty cool. Are you guys doing it like three teams again this year? I remember the first year I ever watched, I really had just started speedrunning, and Final Fantasy IX was my speedrun. Like, the first game I learned. And, man, I don't remember who did it. I want to say it was Karakarn, but I watched him get troubled and then one-shot his entire team. Like, right outside, Valley of Pyrrha or whatever. And I had just learned the run, so when I saw that happen, I was like, oh my god, no, he's gonna kill himself. And he did, and I was like, I was so blown away. I was like, oh no, how's he ever gonna recover? But it turns out you guys were like saving and stuff, so that's probably wise. I remember I was in that shitty apartment I lived in Arlington. Hadn't even picked up Parasite Eve yet at this point. That's how long ago it was. Oh shit, he's already got it. What the fuck is that? Well, you gotta sell everything first. That's all fine. I don't know what the fuck that is. No, we want to keep the guiding branches. Guess that's really good then. Oh shit, you know what? Who's got that extra ring? Oh, she still has a vase. She has one of those things too. I'm gonna sell them, I'm not really sure what they are. $75 means they're nothing super valuable. Oh shit, we're out of money. I need to get that. I need to get that item off of a harp. I don't know what that would be then. Need to get that item off Annie. Hey, perfect. Alright, I think we're ready to rock. Oh shit. No, we're not. We gotta re-enter. I didn't even think about that. We're missing the resist orb. Which means... Fuck. Samson will get it. That's okay. We just need to make sure that we use it turn 1. Oh, damn it. I always forget the domino split. That'll probably be it. I just hope that Samson goes early enough. Because we can't afford to have anybody groggy. Oh, okay, he did. Alright, cool. Hey, Casino Coin, thank you so much for the luck, man. And yeah, I went back and watched that VOD. We got really unlucky, but there's a lot of things I did wrong as well. Hopefully we can clean up some of those mistakes. Nice. Holy Jesus Christ. If we can win this fight without having to bow out, it's good EXP. That's a really bad start. Yeah, we're gonna just have to run. Oh my god, I hit defend. Might actually cost us to run. At least they can't hit us now, till we ungroggy. Alright. Alright, now don't put us to sleep. We need this EXP. Finn and Samson gotta hang in there. What good does that do us? It's a summon. Come on, Finn. We need the last guy to attack somebody, and it needs to be All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. So that should kill those guys. The card should clean up almost everybody. Domino should kill him. Oh wait, no, he doesn't go because it was an item. That's right. Cool. We'll get a lot of EXP for this though, so that's nice. Come on, Edward, bring it home. Well, this fight fucking took forever. Nice. How much EXP? Oh, that's really not as much as we probably should have gotten. That sucks. He's level 15, so he needs to go 3 levels. Damn it. That's okay. Damn, they're beefier than I thought. Yeah, see, that was almost 2,000 EXP. Sucks. Sometimes they get to have a like a surprise attack where they get to go once for free, and those are the fights that really cost us a lot. I should have used it on the back ones. I don't know which one's gonna die first. Damn, it broke after one use? That sucks. Alrighty.
Welcome to Nevermore.
My man Tunu, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good night. Nice. What's going on with you, Tunu? What are you up to tonight? Jeez. You tuckered out or what? Oh, that's nice. That is very surprising, because I'd literally be jacked as hell if I did that. Cause my ass died non-stop. Okay, we gotta kill this wizard. These wizard bastards here go usually twice per turn. And they're beefy boys. 20 times in 7 hours? That's actually not that bad, you're right. Nice. Come on, Finn needs to take his turn. Thank you. Cool, so Annie and Edward should actually clean this up. Very nice, very nice. Someone just hit 17. Hopefully it's Finn. That would be crazy, but I don't think so. Oh wow, he's got a ways to go. Damn. It's nice that that extra one landed in the same group, because we were able to clean them up real easy. We should be able to clean this one up too. That's a super clean fight for the amount of EXP we're gonna get. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay. Should be a pretty clean fight as well. Damn it. Okay, cool. It's a trash encounter. But we get to go first, so that's nice. Come on, Samson. I need to move all my vases onto Finn. Oh, I fucking forgot. Uh-oh. Start hitting like trucks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Please don't hit Samson. Oh, nice. Holy shit. It stacks. You know how strong their attack is right now? Okay, so I think Finn is level 17, which means we only need one more level. No, he's still level 16. Fuck. So still need about 8,000 EXP. Hate when I get to go first. But we should be able to save a good amount of time here, unless we... we actually got to be careful, because we can't... If Finn gets out from Groggy and then dies, then we're in real big trouble, because then he doesn't get EXP and the fight was a waste of time. I just need him not to attack Finn. Nice. Well, uh-oh, because he was the one. Now we got to make it 2 turns. Could have healed Finn there. Okay, 1 in 5 chance. Nice. Alright, we probably need to go back to town. Realistically, the grind should only take us about 30 minutes, but we're down 2,000 EXP because we didn't reset when we should have. I stuck with it, so we're not going to do the grind as fast. And I need this shit to be moved. Got 3 smoke bombs, some bullshit. Alright, cool. Jesus. Just wasted the vase. Should have realized Samson would go first. Nice. It's not going to be very much EXP because we're still in the smaller area. Okay. Wizards suck. What's going on, Shin? How are you? Not much, just trying to chew away at my Beyond the Beyond time, that's all. Knew they would heal, that sucks. Doesn't matter much. Hopefully this kills. Yeah. Yay, nice. So like four or five more fights. Hopefully it's close enough to the higher level area. Yep. Need Finn to not die turn 1. It'll make this fight go a lot easier. Yeah, or never or never mind. What the fuck? Oh my god. What a pain. Hey, what's going on, Special? How you doing? Alright, what do we want to do here? Alright, let's see how this goes. Please leave Finn alone. Please. That's fine. Cool. That means that we should be able to kill the big scary guy. The other two are not so bad. This vase should kill him. And then maybe this round and another to kill the other guy. I was sadly mistaken. Hey, it still worked out. Somebody at level 18, I imagine it was probably Samson. We only have one more vase left. Oh shit. Finn could live, that would be terrific. That's fine. That's probably the lowest DPS those guys can do. Skeletons are the ones that are really touchy. That's fine. Please, last one, don't hit Finn. Nice. Alright, we can still win this. That's fine. We need Edward to actually survive this turn. He should. Nice. Man, these guys are beefy. Oh, that's over. Nice. Oh, 3,000! Oh! Oh, wee! That's a lot of damage. Everybody needs MP though. Holy shit. Cool. That's a pretty favorable set of turns. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Hey, yo, what's going on, Vanny? How are you doing, my guy? Always good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Hopefully Edward kills. Nice. Cool. Pretty good fight. Finn should only be a fight or two away from level 18, and then we can move on. Now we just kind of want small fights, nothing too huge. Okay, that's a little too small. It's only gonna net us like 500 EXP. But maybe we can shoot through it real quick. Yep. Alright, nice. That was probably worth it. Oh, someone leveled. Hopefully it's Fen. Nope. 500 EXP. Alright. That'll work. Oh, fuck, he's stunned. That sucks. Really need the casters for this fight, because those guys in the back are resistant to physical damage. So having him stunned is a huge inconvenience. Gonna make me work for this last fight. I wonder when he comes out of groggy, is he, when he comes out of groggy, is he still stunned? I don't know. We need Domino bad. He's got like all the magic. Yeah, he is. Wow, that fucking blows. Finally. That's fine. The two of them should clean this up. We should be level 18 and we should be on our way. Yep, easy. Alright, cool. So we probably lost 10 minutes because we didn't do resets early on. That's my fault. How unlucky. Alright, so I need to go in. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's okay. I'll just use it. I'll just use the item. Alright, that's what I need to do right away. Cool. Yay! Finn is level 20. You need to make sure Finn has at least 2 inventory spaces. Fuck. That's what we'll do. Nice. Two, one, 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 two, three, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Cool beans. Guess we can go ahead and use the... That's not bad. Cool, cool. So we're in good shape. Fuck. I counted 2 steps too short. Oh, yikes. Finn Sprite. Finn Sprite gets a total upgrade when he promotes to the next whatever. He goes from like a fighter to a warrior or something. I can't remember the actual terminology, but in this game at level 20, all your characters have the ability to get promoted. But for story purposes, Finn has to be promoted, otherwise you can't continue. So that's why we do the grind to get to level 18, and then we use 2 items that give you a full level to go the rest of the way. It's unfortunate because it's like, you know, it takes forever. But it would be rather difficult to do the final boss, I imagine, with Finn being that lackluster. This king is probably one of my favorite character portraits. I think his portrait looks sick. Wonder how many illusion potions Domino has. I need to separate them before we choose to send Lauralee. Oops, what am I doing? Before we choose to send Lauralee to oh, I'm sorry, Domino to Marion and replace him with Lauralee. We need to make sure that all of the illusion potions are gone. What the hell? Oh, it was stuck. Oh, he has none. We will take this, though. Sure. Who do I want to carry all the ocarinas, though, is the question. Who needs resist jewels? I guess it would be Lauralee and Percy. Which would mean need about 20 ocarinas, 2 revive branches, 2 resist jewels, so that's 24 spaces of inventory, which is 2 full character inventories. Add in 7 or 8 story items, and that leaves us with very little room for illusion potions. Technically, we can squeeze 13 out of Lauralee if we don't give her a ring. No, it's even less actually because everybody has rings. I forgot. Domino is this one. He needs to go to Marion. Alright, we'll do Ocarinas first. That's probably for the best. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what I should do. Alrighty, that should be fine. It's pretty unlikely we even need the revive branches, but it's sometimes Samson gets sniped because he's not really as beefy as Percy and Finn because he stays unpromoted. I don't know if I'm cool with having that limited a selection when it comes to story progression items, but we're gonna get rid of some of them when we start doing the statue shit. Send him to... He needs to go to leave. I fucking hate Pity Island. I don't even know if I have enough illusion potions to make it through Pity Island. Hopefully we do. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. How many... We're gonna have to take our chances. That's fine. one of my least favorite places because it's super confusing. You gotta try to keep track of your step count. God damn it! I knew I was one off. I was like, I can make it to the ladder. We're just gonna have to keep chancing it, dude. I don't want to blow my one smoke bomb unless it's like a party wipe group. Realistically, we could free up Laurelie's space and just not use it in the Percy fight. Can't remember where I'm at. Oh, yeah, I do. We're almost done with Pity Island, at least. Sub 6? Oh, fuck no. Maybe sub 7? Nah, I don't even know if that. It's gonna be a while before that, unfortunately. For the sub 6. There's probably an hour of time save in like the last 2 or 3 splits. But there's I gotta clean up so much shit in the first 4.5 hours. We are chewing away at it though, I mean, definitely on good pace. What? I don't remember parking him there. The big thing is going to be the sand cave and the abyss. The sand cave is, oops. The sand cave is the one that always gets me. I hate it there. I hate it there so much. I actually have a little video pulled up to help me through it next time, so. Oops. Oops, I gotta go back to leave, unfortunately. I don't have enough, I don't have enough illusion potions, but what is nice is that, leave is directly is the closest place anyways. Oops. Did we go the long way around? Oh, oops. Missed it. That must be Arwen's 5th shrine, which means we need to go right, and we need to go up. Yeah, I should have gone left instead of right from leave. So I basically wrapped around the whole globe. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yeah, so we're down. This is Town of Discipline, which means we should have gone north. It's really not very far from leave, but I fucked it up. There we go. Realistically, I maybe could have made it through the Flying Palace, but I'd rather not chance it. I hate this place so much. One short. Oops, I should have tried to run away. I didn't realize Finn was almost dead already. I'm gonna stay and see the end. I want to see the ending scene again. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's different in English. I've actually never beat the game in English. Oops. Nice little glitch there. Let's just dodge a couple encounters. Gotta reset the room. Son of a bitch. I was so close. Holy Jesus. Don't want to fuck with these guys. They look scary. Huh, I don't know anything about the saving of Sir Kevin's, but you might be right. I mean, the English version came out later, so if they stood to add anything, it would have been in that version. Guess I'll go pee during this little showdown. Set up the video for Whoa, dude, I just realized there's new tech to where we don't have to do the sand cave. I'm gonna try to recreate it. Holy shit. That's nuts. So I guess I would go to... We probably need guiding branches. Looks like a guiding branch warp. So he gets Percy before the grind now. Wow. I didn't even realize that. We're gonna try it. Alright, we're gonna try it one more time. I wonder how he does it. There's gotta be a trick to it. We're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way then, I guess. Oh well, it's pretty neat. Oh, he's not using a guiding branch. He's using whatever the fuck that is. Those are those weird things that I sold earlier. Let's go see if we can buy one. Because that'll save us like 10 minutes at least. Even at this point. Yeah, right here. Wonder what those are. Damn, dude, imagine having Percy before the grind. That's crazy. I wonder who he subs out. Alright, here we go. A Togatoon! There he is! Oh, and he was telling me the correct item. Thank you, man. Thank you. Dude, that's a sick trick, man. I don't even know what this item is. Now what? Oh shit. Whoops. What if I softlock the game? I might have. I didn't really think about that. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. That was sick. That was so sick. I don't know. There's apparently some directions you're supposed to hold. I gotta go back and buy some more. The Togatoon. I don't know how I can ask. I don't know which directions to hold. What is this item? Some voodoo witchcraft shit. What town am I in? I'm in the town of Leave. I'm gonna watch how he does it one more time. Okay, up. Oh, okay. I think I got it. I think you just hold the direction in the town, and then it puts you at the nearest piece of land. Alright, we're gonna keep trying until we get it. Which is not great practice for a speed run, but it is what it is. Damn it. Didn't do anything that time. Hold left. Oh, it's really that easy. A Togatoon speaks English. What a champ. He literally went, guys, bask in this man's glory. He literally went and figured out how to translate into hold left just so that we could get this dumb shit. Oh! What the hell? Busted! This shit is busted! What in the world is this? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. We get to skip the whole sand cave. Oops. I don't have a smoke bomb. Hopefully I don't get my ass beat.
Let's dispense with the foreplay.
You're the real MVP for that. Thank you for dispensing the foreplay onto Atogatune, the god himself. I don't think he can run from this fight. What a fucking mad lad he is, bro. What an absolute mad lad. And how did you ever figure that out? What the hell? Doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, dude, I'm reeling. That blew my mind. Alright, we're just gonna use... But, dude, to not have to do the sand cave anymore is, like, my favorite thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I fucking hate the sand cave, bro. Like, I hate it. Look! We just skipped the trigger! Oh my god, this is so sweet. This is so fucking cool. Oh man. Base god of Atogatune. Oh shit, Lorelei doesn't have a resistual on yet. What a dickhead. Fuck you, Percy. I never knew that existed, dude. I was pulling up Atogatune's VOD so that I could follow it along as I went through the sand cave. And I got to the part where the sand cave should be, and I was like, he's not even in the sand cave. And then I was like, why does he have Percy already? I went and found where he got Percy, and I saw him doing that voodoo witchcraft. Yeah, those are those things I sold earlier on, you remember? That's hilarious. Oh man, that's such a huge skip. That's a fat fucking skip, dude. On top of not oh my god, that's so crazy. The hardest dungeon in the game, you just completely skip it. And then his ass shows up in chat, drops the exact squiggly I need, I get it, then he drops the hold left, which means he had to go to Google Translate and figure out what he was trying to say, translate it, come back, and post it. What an absolute G. Atogatune, thank you. What a kind-hearted soul. He went through all that trouble so that we could show off the dank skip live and in person. He's a man of the people. Hold left. That's the craziest thing, man. What the fuck? I like to think that Atogatune's board He's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go to every tile in the game and start using the zoom item and see where it spits me. One day I'm gonna go to RTA in Japan, and I'm gonna hire a translator, and I'm gonna find a Togatoon while I'm there, and make him hang out with me. That's crazy. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows what else you can do in this game now? He's done so much. Well, now the issue now is that like the route has to change, so I gotta kind of like do it on the fly. We have to go to Zeal. I think I need to send her to Marion. Shit, I don't even know. I don't think Quamdar's on the list, and if it is, it's gonna be way out of order now. Well, no, I don't. I don't have to go to Zeal. So what I can do is I can just go straight to Quamdar and shop. And we can just bypass Zeal altogether. Because I don't think you have to go to... It's not like prerequisite or anything. And we can get the same sword here. Oh shit, Lauralee has the other resist jewel. Homie can't use the sword or what? Oh, that's a shame. So maybe we do have to go to Zeal. But that's okay. It's not very far. Oh, I'm out of money. I'm like, what the fuck? Guess we don't need the freaking world warp anymore. Don't send her to the church. The issue is I don't know what the church looks like. So I don't know which one is the church. We might send her off to Neverland. I don't know. Annie doesn't need gear. Oh, that's... Oh, we need... What the fuck is that? Oh, is that a mage's jewel? I don't know if I really need that. Whatever. We actually should have sent Annie. We actually should have sent Annie instead. Instead of Lauralee, but it's okay. Well, no, because we still have to, we gotta send Annie to Jonawin. That's what it is. Alright, so we'll go talk to him. I don't know which one is Annie. Number 3. That's so crazy, dude. I still can't get over it. That's fucking nuts. Okay, get in castle. Fly directly north. So we gotta go to Zeal just to buy a weapon for Percy, otherwise he won't have anything. The Legend of Dragoon Moon. Oh god, not the moon that never sets. That's the worst moon. Do I have Domino in my party? He needs a... Fuck, I didn't buy him one. Who has inventory space? It'll be Samson. Okay, that's fine. Because Samson needs to pick up the Silence Orb. Whoop. Okay, that's what it looks like, that crazy looking thing. Okay, so we don't need we're done with the Sam Cave. Now we go to Marion. We do need a fuck. We need to switch Lauralee out really fast so that we can use Here it is. Oh, and then we need to buy power rings. Wrong guy. We can actually sell those. cool. So now we'll do the glitch stack. And then we'll go Arwen's 5th statue from Jonawen. Hello? Oops. Oops. Damn it! Now we gotta wait 2 turns. Well, I guess not. I could just use the power ring with like literally anybody else. 75k? Those are easy. It just sounds like it needs a new laser, man. You can get one for like 12 bucks. Wow, really? Yeah, if you don't get Sony lasers, if you get like just a rando laser company, that might be the case. It's possible, man. It's possible. It's also possible that you just got like a shitty aftermarket laser. Oh my god. Thank you. Well, Legend of Dragoon actually runs slower around a 90k. But if you don't care about speedrunning, it doesn't really matter. You just can't use fastest speed. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, you're totally right. Totally right. 90k is generally, for a wider array of titles, the faster way to run the game, or the better console rather. Oh, fuck me. Fuck it, we're just gonna do the fight with Annie. Oops, I must have switched out the wrong characters. That's okay. Oh, let me make sure that that didn't affect anybody's. Nope. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is definitely one. Breath of Fire 4 is another. 1,000 Arms, if you're interested, is another. Kappa.
Let me welcome you to my world.
There's the homie B. Marie. What's going on, B? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be not ideal.
Let's dispense with the foreplay.
My homie Percy's in the back. Oh no. What have I done? Yeah, well, I appreciate you dispensing the foreplay, and I appreciate the raid. But take your ass to bed. Look at him! Still back there doing the most. Okay. All the Percy's in the back. Hey, that's some damage. I'll take it. So even with all that screwing up, we're still gonna save a good deal of time in this fight because of that new skip. That's pretty sick. And next time I'll know how to do it. It's very easy. Hey, sometimes they be like that. Dude, I mean that Model A I got for 10 bucks offline. That's pretty close. Yo, he sent me a message on Twitter, but I was at work and I didn't read it, and then I totally forgot all about it. So he might have. He might have, B. Oh, and then he broke it. Let me see what it said, actually. Got a weird one. Fat PS2 with disc tray magnet. Also, I'm pissed. I fucking hate ribbon cable connectors. Blue tab bullshit. Popped off, so I gotta get that back together. That's funny. Well, if you're just trying to play PS2 games, just get a backwards compatible PS3. I thought you guys already had one of those. Or are you talking about for speedrun purposes? Oh. It's a fucking console graveyard over there. Good God. Don't worry, it's a console graveyard over here too. Hey, don't slander my boy, alright? I used to do that shit all the time too. I would just take them apart and be like, that's what the inside looks like. And then I would just leave it like that. I actually have 4 PS3s, like the Super Slims, in my closet right now that I just don't feel like putting back together because, like, fuck them. Percy should be doing like 40, dude. I butchered this fight setup so bad. Yeah, holla at him for me. Let me know what the deal is. I know he said he was going to send me one of the PS3s, so you know, whenever you guys do that. I don't exactly know what's wrong with it though. If it's just... Oh wow, he big dicked me. Did you guys see that? I just used that shit. Wow. I just used a mana potion and then he silenced everybody. What a fucking tool. That boy Percy, get that single digit damage in there. Hopefully it doesn't stack, because... Oh, damn. That is a one-use ocarina. Feels bad. We're not even getting any value out of the mages. Please have the silence wear off, for the love of all things holy. Oh, no, just on him. Whatever. What's going on, RP? How are you? Alright, Annie, we take those. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright over here. Samson might actually die. Gotta be kind of careful. Is what we'll do then. Nice. Oh, I actually need to go swap Domino really quick. Oh, wait. We actually don't need Domino. Oh, wait. Annie took 3 of the ocarinas. Alright, listen, lady. We need our ocarinas back. Oh shit, and she has the key item. We gonna need that. Oops. Does he really need the Seraphic ring? Okay, so she's gonna need... We gotta create more space somewhere. Just one more space. Oh, she's got an herb. No, I need a rest. I need a rest. How many smoke bombs do I have? 1, 2. Three. Alright, cool, that's fine. 3 is plenty. Because I'll use 1 right, cool. I'm good. Damn it! Why it takes so long to find an encounter when I need to? Okie dokie. Just need to make sure that nobody's ring breaks. Yeah, okay, so 2 rings broke, which means I'm gonna have to go, I should use Percy's smoke bomb. Yep, he's first. So we're gonna go back in, repair the 2 rings, grab 2 illusion potions, or 1 illusion potion. So what we're doing right there is we're setting up a glitch that allows us to temporarily boost our stats with spells. No one's broke. So we just have room for an illusion potion. That's okay. And now those temporary stats persist into the next fight. So long as we don't take an encounter before that fight. Or get EXP. You don't even really get an encounter. And as long as if you do take an encounter and you smoke bomb away from it, the glitch will persist. Nice. Oh man, we're like 2 feet away. Nice, they double buffed. Cool. We'll just smoke bomb out. We're good to go. I need to make sure that my stats are still good though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're good. So we'll probably lose a little time on this split from the dicking around, but it's okay. We'll save a lot of time in this next split because or the split after that, because I went and redid my notes. Yeah, it is notorious for a lot of random encounters, but we have an item that lets us dodge random encounters. So it's not so bad. Wonder why that did so little damage with Steiner magic. That's okay. That's not cool. It's pretty fucked up, actually. Whatever. Nice. Alright, that works. Whew. Ah, shit. That sucks. Ocarina busted already. Hopefully he goes for an attack against somebody other than Samson. Oh well, Samson will come back from groggy, hella beefy, so. Looks like we're out of MP. Sucks. Should be over soon though. Cool, cool, cool. I need to be able to cast Escape twice, so I need to have basically a Mage's Potion. So I need to make sure I have at least one before I go too deep. Let's rock. Oops. Oops. This is the part I always suck at. So I'm trying to read my notes real carefully. Oops. Oops, that's Quamdar. I'm gonna send him to leave really quick. Or her, rather. Oh wait, we need to repair broken ocarinas. I guess we can do that after the glitch. Cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. I play with my TV so low that I usually can't hear the music anyways. Sound effects in some games really help you, like audio cue wise, but I don't think I would have a problem with it. Just because, so for the longest time I used to use a webcam as my microphone, right? So if I had my TV volume up when I was like back in the days of grinding Ni no Kuni and stuff, the webcam would sit on the TV and it would pick up a lot of that background noise. So I would always just play with my TV muted. Who did we send? We sent Annie. Yeah, to leave. And then we'll go to Quamdar. We'll head to the final bosses. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I mean, it would suck more for viewers, for sure. Running D2 Diablo 2? I've never done any speedruns of those isometric style dungeon games, but they seem difficult. Should really put the Seraphic ring on, Oops. Okay, so okay, that's okay. Uh-oh, the ring stack didn't work, but it's whatever. Wonder if it's because I sold shit or something, I don't know. Maybe it's for the second fight we smoke bombed out of. It's gonna slow us down on the next couple fights, that's for sure. Oh no! Boo! Okay. As long as Finn doesn't die, we'll be alright. Please don't counter. Nice. Alright, we made it out. So we need to Ocarina. All right, let's do it. Alrighty. So 70, so okay. Seriously? Aww. Nice. Damn, dude, we're getting terrible ocarina luck. Oh, shit. She's a little under halfway dead. Oh my god. It's 3 for 3 on ocarinas. Oh no. hell? Damn, let me see him since it's gonna go down. Two more rounds and she's dead, and then we can focus on him and it gets way easier. Damn, alright, that's okay. Whoops. I thought Finn went first. Apparently I was wrong. Damn, Samson's getting bodied. It might even be worth just letting him die. I got a strat here. I'm gonna try to speed up this fight a little bit. Cool, she should be dead after this next, she should be dead after Finn's turn. Nice. Cool. Oh, come on, dude. Get him, Percy. Alrighty. Alright, so now we gotta make it through a Cadius. With just the items we have. I actually would kind of prefer if Samson died in this fight so that we could use a revival branch on him in the safer of the two fights. It's just gonna be kind of hard to pull off. One, 7, that's all we got. That was a lot of good damage. Wow, so now we only have 6 ocarinas. Terrible luck. Damn it. I mean, Samson's gonna probably level up. It's a fat split indeed, my man. Fat split indeed. Hopefully we can sub 720 this. Or sub 712 even. To keep it an hour faster. My man. If Samson dies, it's like, so be it, right? We have 2 revives. Now he's gonna start doing that bullshit, and we can't really outpace it, unfortunately. Apparently Percy can. I think he has an ocarina. So what we need to do on the next turn is use... Well, no, I don't want to buff with Percy. Just fuck Samson, to be honest. I don't want to sacrifice... Samson's not going to live this turn. I should have maybe prepped the revive. I didn't consider Edward going down though. That's pretty fucked. Okay. The good thing about revives is it brings them back with full... oh, Laurelie's gonna die this turn. It brings them back with full... LP. Yeah, we're actually getting clob hammered right now. Okay, so here's what we have to do. Is Edward under leveled? Percy should come back first. Damn, Percy didn't come back first. This sucks. Oh, I guess because he died in the middle of a counter, so I guess that kind of makes sense. What's going on, Cataclysm? How you doing, man? I thought that shit was funny, bro. Muta, 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 muta. Doing alright, trying to get this final boss killed. $583. Hey, thanks, man, thanks. It's a perfect platoon, so like, now what the fuck am I gonna do? Okay, so now we have reset, we should be fine. We should outpace him as long as we double Ocarina every turn. Well, I mean, there's a lot of skips now. Not necessarily like skips, but there's like lots of little tricks, I guess I should say. There's an RNG manipulation for the vases, so that's nice. The smoke bomb glitch is pretty good. I imagine it's even better in the English version. And then you also have the ring glitch in the English version, the one that you can spread stats amongst your teammates. So I think that it'd be a lot better. I think you could easily sub 10 hours the English version. It would just have to require some clever routing. He's 1/3 of the way there. So this sucks. We're gonna lose a little bit of DPS on this turn. Because Finn won't be attacking and I gotta kill a turn with Edward. Still a reasonable amount of damage to push. Nice. That would have been bad. Those cheeky counters are really the only thing that can screw us up pretty badly right now. We're gonna have to forfeit another turn with Finn so that we can buff Percy. You fucking idiot. I hate Samson, dude. He's ruining everything! So we're about halfway. Yeah, Percy's a little roided. That'll help. Woo. Okay, so he'll get one ocarina. That's not bad. So yeah, we should be plenty fine. Welcome back, my man. It's 42. His attack buff wore off already? Damn, Edward always has god tier ocarinas. And Lorelei always has dog shit ocarinas. Oh, oops. Hopefully we can win this in the next 10 minutes. Damn, it's almost 5 a.m. I gotta be at work in like 6 hours. It's going back to old days. Okay, his ocarina broke. She had another one break. Back to being a youngin'. Yeah, this is what back to being single is more like it. My girlfriend came around and like improved my life and all that dumb shit. The second she leaves, I'm back to being a hooligan. Oh, she left to go visit her family. She'll be back. Now that I say that back, it did sound a lot worse than it is. What's up with you, high spirits? You're right. Sorry to hear that, my man. Hopefully, you're just gonna be awake at this point. Are you gonna try and go back to sleep? Oh, thank God. My man Percy throwing out the big smacks. All right. Less than 500 to go. Probably like 7 turns. Why is this apple so unagreeable? Aww. Well, that really fucks things up. Oh well. We'll come back soon. Percy, get your head out your ass. Oh, that big boy recovery. That's what we like to see. Okay. Yo, Percy is a mad lad, bro. I can't wait for my next run to do the new route where you have Percy for the grind. That's gonna be sick. Should be like 2 more rounds. Fuck it, we'll just play safe. I was about to just go nuke it, but... Damn, Finn, we came up 28 damage short, you piece of shit. Alright, everybody's going in on this next one. Although Percy will probably end it by himself. Oh shit. Come on, Edward. Come on, Edward. Yes! He did it! Yes! Edward the God. A Togatoon. A Togatoon the God. Everybody bask in a Togatoon's glory. This dude is nuts, bro.